I gotta go wait. So note to myself, I want to highlight from now until wherever I end this theory thing. So here's the thing. In my younger days, if you stepped on both of my feet and told me I couldn't do something, I would go out of my way to give you the biggest fuck you I could possible. Well, I really like vampires, I really like werewolves, and I really like science. And I was told I couldn't do something that involved 3 of the things I really, really liked. Well, you don't tell me what I'm not capable of doing. Especially saying that it's impossible and that I couldn't possibly do it. Because then I'm gonna wanna try. So, what I decided to do was come up with a theory. It couldn't possibly be proven wrong. My best friend, you always hear me refer to him as Ward, his entire character is based off a character that I wrote a book about as part of my presentation to my science teacher. And then instead of finishing the book, because I get through like 7 chapters before like other things in life kind of really barged in. So, I not only made a theory, I had a black bean skin flat on the back of my tongue. So Warg, you back for this? Warg, you back for this? You can't walk away for this entire speech because you're co-host. Hear me out though, hear me out. This is extremely personal for you. Because it's about your name's origin. It's the character that was a byproduct. And here's the biggest part. It ties right back in. It's not a character based on a byproduct based on this that you have. It's a character based on a byproduct based on this to give a fuck you to a teacher we share in a school we share. Who we both had the same effect on her. She knew us better than we really fucking liked because she knew us better than anybody. This was a problem. And made it hard because she could. So our entire thing is, our entire interaction with Amanda Moody, the teacher. Look her up, Neri. Great school, great teacher. I think she's a great teacher. She got on my fucking nerves, but that doesn't make her any less of a great teacher. I enjoyed it. It was a challenge. If you've done this, maybe, I'm not calling you one, but maybe, just kind of change your mindset a little, because if you thought that I was whining as your immediate first thing, you're on the track to being one of the whiny bitch kind of, like, or are, again, may or may not be the case. I'm not even gonna odds, maybe 50-50, just simply at the sake of neutrality. For me not actually putting a thought into it. But I don't know exactly how many of you, but you're on the road to at least being like that. Because if the first thing you think of is, oh, poor me, you've got life backwards, baby. Honestly, you annoy me because I pity you. I don't even hate you, people like that. I more pity them. I mean, the one in front of me could be annoying the shit out of me, but you're entirely separate from your entire group because I take things individually on an individual scale because I'm not a fucking racist. Even if you are something and something, I'm not going to automatically hold it against you. So, if you're a type of person in a type of group, if you're like a person that's in a type of group, I won't automatically label you with being obnoxious if I find the majority of you obnoxious. I find individuals obnoxious. I don't find an entire group. Because as I might say, I don't like mentally challenged people. That's based on a majority. There have been ones that don't annoy me, that I can tolerate, that I chose to hang out with as a kid because they weren't that bright. And I just didn't want to be around I did not mind if you were dumber than an idiot, but I did not like idiots, and I could not do idiots. Especially tough guy, doesn't even have a degree in anything, idiot. Just could not stand the Jonkheads. Not that I couldn't handle them, not that I couldn't kick their ass, not that I wouldn't get my face punched in and may lose the fight. I'm not, no. None of that. I simply can't stand them. Because to me, if you didn't break my nose, you didn't snap a tooth, you didn't chip nothing, it's not going to be as big of a deal as you being, like, unbearable to be around. So, that being said, going back to my shizbiz, so, here we go. Alright, hold on, I can note this out, we'll semi-start over. Note to self. Highlight this entire rant from starting to unsaid point. That is the clip. It's not a clip, it's a highlight. That makes it the clip. Yes, don't question me because you are me, and you have to question your past. That's all. I'm over here trying to hit the unrecord button and realize there's no unrecord button because it's not the screenshot or recording.
Yeah.
So, like, stop the recording. I'm high. In case anybody can tell.
It better have only been 2 gummy high and not 3 gummy high.
So, this teacher wouldn't, you can add in or touch, like specify or even tell a story on this. Following, but Amanda Moody knew us way too well, challenged us, and called us out on our bullshit, which made life difficult for us. But it also was a semi-charming thing. And a challenge. So, we didn't like them, but they were, like, the shit. For, that reason. Or because they understood us. With them understanding us is why. There weren't many people who understood us, so when you did understand us, it was great because it meant you were smart enough to actually give a shit about what you were understanding.
Right.
That was our whole bit. We just didn't do people unless you wanted to fucking know us. We didn't do friends. Let's take it back. Anywho, we didn't just go around trying to make friends with everybody. That's what it was. Before Amanda Moody, because she remember she was out of the room, went up to ask me, say I should meet you because she said you'd make a good friend. Again, now my best friend, just so you can get a level of calling out on the bullshit and how well she knew us. This right here was a prediction from somebody who didn't believe in spiritual, didn't believe in magic, didn't believe in any of that, and didn't believe in religion. This was a scientist through and through. Will see a ghost and go, you aren't physically possible, and try to figure you out while it's floating through your f***ing arm. You are going to try and scientifically break it down kind of person. So when I say she literally predicted the f***ing future to a T, Amanda didn't try to f***ing do anything half-assed. If she did it, she believed it. You were going to have to give a sophisticated debate and convince her not to. Or she was going to do the otherwise, or you just let it go. One of the three were happening. Anywho, we're best friends. So later on, we're like, and more. Do you want to touch up on any of that? About you and Amanda?
Yeah.
Give a story or touch up.
So, I was in her English class. English writing? English class? I don't remember which it was.
English language arts.
English language arts. Okay. And she said it was like the
Your audience
end.
included?
Yeah. And it was near the end of, I think, whatever it was, end of the year. And she said, if you don't write something, you're gonna fail. So I went, grabbed a laptop, and instantly started typing something up. And thankfully, it was good enough for me to pass. Not really like flying colors, I don't think, but I passed. But it was like, oh shit.
Maybe I should put it that way. Warwick is the kind of person who's smart enough to pass easy, but nearly fails.
Right?
Because action figures, glue, and action figure parts was his argument. His exact argument at one point.
Right.
I remember.
I like gluing shit together.
It was like your first fucking day, and they're like, you need to get up and at least like do the tour around. It's required, or we can't give you any kind of participation because you've literally done nothing all day. And you look up and you know you see that 20% of your grade for that day, and you go, because that's what they pointed out. They pointed out like 19% participation rate, and you hold up a Master Chief and some kind of xenomorph thing, and you are putting xenomorph, or it was Predator. You're putting Master Chief parts on Predator. You go, but action figures in parts. And you raise the glue thing up and glue, and each time he does this, the first time, raises both. He has his. Think of your kid holding action figures like a man holds jail bars, and when you talk to them, their hands shake. Because this is now that you pictured that, you think it's comical. No kid would do that. Adult right here looks up with this fucking 6-year-old look, and in this moment, and goes, "But action figures," and I'm like, "We're gonna be really good friends." And Halo parts, and I'm like, really, really good friend. And glue. And
yep,
the
we're friends.
pause, and I'm like, we're gonna be best friends ever. This is my new and permanent best friend. I will not have another after this. And Nate is like, that's a bit extreme, and I'm like, I'm telling you, it's true. That right there, there's no way you can't have that and not be someone who is like perfectly fit to be my actual best friends. He is. See, it'd be different if he was 7, but he is an adult. He understands the full consequences. He understands the weight of everything, and his entire argument is but action figures, parts, and glue.
I was a full-on retard that day. But
it was fucking hilarious. It was one of your moods, and you were like, I am not doing all of this shit, because you actually grew a lot from Mary. I'm not doing all of this shit because it's not absolutely necessary, so action figures.
I am entertained.
You would hit the bottom low fucking marks to pass, usually staying out of F territory, and aiming for like C territory by doing just like the final amount.
Like the bare minimum.
The bare minimum, without actually looking bad, because he would he would aim for C's. So he dropped a D territory for us.
And somehow I passed my MCAS. After that, like,
because you were used to hitting for C's, so it wasn't that hard for you to try really hard at the end of the year and then pass.
Right.
Because you pick everything. Well, I mean, you weren't. part of the bare minimum was knowing how to do things. So, like, even though you pay extra attention, you always know how to do things. And yes, everybody, this has to do with the whole tying into, and the reason Warg is here is this is a 4-part story. This is the origins of the origins of the story of the origins of the origins of the origins of Warg's nickname, getting his nickname. So the end point of this, the entire final finish up, is that this end it loops right back around, because we're starting at Neri, but it's ending with Warg's nickname and it fitting perfectly. So until you rim the beginning, you won't hit the end, because at the end of this, it's gonna be like, and this is the result of what I meant by it is not extreme that we were going. Me and my science teacher predicted this shit, and both me and my science teacher completely looped right back around to it being Warg again. This is a big ass boomerang involving my science teacher and Warg, and they are doing a full 360 here with a time gap, no less. So. Alright, there was a noise in my headset, and I had to make sure it popped. It wasn't like the mic going bad. Anywho. It goes to 360, because a science teacher is a science teacher, and Warg is Warg, so that's in the people category. Then you've got the why. Neri, book being made from Neri, book being about the character that does a full circle and also comes back to Warg, which is the name category. It becomes the name. But you see, it's the book, the science teacher to Eric, the book and the story to the character behind the theory. So you got the theory and the nickname, and then the nickname attaching Warg. So this is a double spiral. That's what I like to call it, where one helix will end up on a different track entirely. You have the up track and the down track. If you think about if you did a double spiral, so you know if a spiral is sideways?
Yeah.
Right, Warg? Now think of if you got a double layer drill, so it's 2 rivets, not 1.
Uh-huh.
And instead of doing the full circle around, you twist the middle.
Oh.
That is a double spiral. So, the 2 tracks that are separate spiral up the center like, you know, those mac and cheese noodles.
Yeah.
But having 2 of them linked. Because what happens is, you have the bottom rail, and it arcs, and eventually is the top rail. And so the middle will divot in. How do I put this? Let's say, you have 2 spirals. Drill isn't really good because the middle's curved, which means the track then ends up on top of itself. It twists. It's basically, you know, a DNA strand?
Mm-hmm.
If you were to twist that and put that into a spiral.
Ah.
But before you did that, you took one side and flipped it over.
Ah, jeez.
So that spiraled into a spiral, which is then 2 separate bands. And so it's like 2 planes turning, like spinning sideways, while flying in a spiral. But then that spiral bends. It's a double spiral. It's 2 separate spiral things spiraling themselves in a spiral.
Ah. Ow.
They're making a helix that it also is like a string that also goes into a helix. Plane's barrel roll, plane spin and helix. Helix then winds into one. Is the easiest way. And so it's one line that's spiraling. Even though it's made from two objects. I guess the best way to say it is if you took a flat-ended drill that was only like an exterior drill. It's like if a drill turned into a helix, basically.
Yeah.
So you were to warp a drill itself into a helix. And that's what it is. And, that's what it does all the way around. Anywho, back to the story at hand. She goes to tell me there's no way vampires and werewolves can be reality. Like, your science fiction is just fiction. Now, here's the thing. You don't fuck with my science fiction. You don't fuck with my fiction.
Right.
You don't fuck with my werewolves. You don't fuck with my vampires. And you don't fuck with my science. Fine. And you're doing all of those at once. So I gave her the biggest... When I say still friendly, I mean like it does not make you enemies. In the biggest way that doesn't make us enemies, I gave her the biggest finger possible. Quite literally. Thought of the fucking worst, biggest, thing that would piss her off the most that wouldn't make her hate me. So I make a theory. I prove it scientifically possible if vampires and werewolves existed. Then figure out a way to tie that into. So I have to prove that it's possible. So I have to scientifically prove that there is a way for vampires and werewolves to invent humans, because humans can't exist. No, they're a byproduct of. Therefore, they are an active part of the ecosystem, and you have to make that here. So I did. Now, if I can get my phone, where the fuck I put my pen? Oh, where's my pen? That pen? I know. There's ink on that paper that I just did. Where's your pen? Fuck. I don't see pen. I'm gonna cry. Or pen. Org, you still here for this? Org, you still here? Greg, are you here?
Merp.
Okay, good. Org is going potty right now. Anywho.
Org's doing work things. Simple as that.
I'm making food.
I was listening the whole time.
Alright, so you can
he's
still
back.
hear us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pick up, bitch.
No, he's making food. He said he's making food, so he's like probably yelling across his apartment.
He needs to yell a little louder then.
He's leaning. That's what it is. He probably brought his headset and put it down and is leaning over to talk. Yep. So, yeah. So that's see, this is Ward right here. I can picture exactly what he's doing. He's over there, hands like whatever, like in the sink, for example, and his thing. You know how you like lean a phone over the counter and you lean over to talk to it? He's doing that, but his headset's arced up off the thing, and he's leaning over, looking forward at what he's doing. Yup. Like, entire face angled this way, mouth fucking to the left. Kind of. Fucking. Every single time he wants to talk, foot comes off the ground. He leans his whole body. And the part that makes it the funniest for him is I'm right. I'm right. And if you really get him laughing, he will either mute the headset or pick it up and walk away and laugh and completely abandon his task. Fuck the dishes. The laugh is better, more important. I'm not wrong. So, you have vampire plus werewolf equals human. You have vampire werewolf hybrid. So we're gonna say hybrids are dominant. So they have a both, like it's either the vampire or the werewolf that's dominant. So there's two variants of hybrid, one based on vampires, one based on werewolves, which means each parent male. Male vampire. Female vampire. These are all the possibilities. I have to remember which way. Oh, wait. Shit. I have to write this over again. I did that wrong. Vamp. To get back on track of the Vamp Werewolf by re-explaining it. Is you have... I want to use this later, that's why I'm being particular about doing this right. I'm going to use the picture as a theory, so I'm actually writing this down. And mapping it. The vampire plus the werewolf equals human. Theory. So this is human. Then you have the vampire werewolf equals vampire werewolf hybrid dom. We'll put werewolf for the sake of neutrality. Werewolf. Vamp. Werewolf, vamp. Hybrid dom theory. And so you have the before and after. So I created two theories based on whether or not you had children, what the results of for having children between a human, a vampire and a werewolf, or a vampire that became a hybrid through hybridization, which would be to inject blood in this case. So there's a lesser side. You're a werewolf that gained vampire, or you're a vampire that gained werewolf. So you have two different types of hybrids, and a male and female of each hybrid. So, if you hybrid first with the other, whichever parent is the dominant parent, they have dominant genes. Male and female have dominant genes. Whichever one ended up with a dominant gene, then that would be the dominant parent. If you had two dominants, then you would be a super hybrid. If you, I was doing math in my head. If you had two lower hybrids, it didn't happen.
Right.
Because that would be we're doing the scenario where some things it didn't happen, and so it's not one of the, we're gonna label it as a trait because there are traits that cannot happen, like blue eyes. If there's not at least both blue eyes, like dominant or recessive blue eyes, then it doesn't happen. So the hybrids just don't happen if in the recessive version of that. It's like having two hair colors that don't combine. Like you either have blonde or black hair. Black doesn't mix with things, right? So blonde hair, black would be dominant and cut out everything. So if you had a black and blonde that were both recessive, then it would like not happen, and the bird. This isn't a good one for it. It's like that, but with species. How to explain this shit? Some species crossbreed, but maybe can't happen at all. If neither species is dominant, it just is not strong enough. Basically, the genetics aren't strong enough. It just doesn't mix. So, I can't think of a good one. There used to be. You have vampire and werewolf. And for this one, vampires and werewolves, and this will help explain it better later, right? Yeah, female, male, female, male. And then werewolf, X, vampire, H. So the females have H's, and the males have X's. We'll do Y for the sake of that. No, we'll do H. So we have vampire. This is supposed to be lowercase. Lowercase. Or lowercase, uppercase. So human is uppercase, that's lowercase. And werewolf's lowercase. Then the V. X, lowercase x, B, lowercase, uppercase H. So you have, oh, okay, no, we're going to do the X's big too, and these lowercase. And so I can't. Anywho. It's been too long for that shit. Anywho. The theory be going. I came up with the whole chart thing. I figured out, studied, and did all of my science work and learned it. The entire year's worth of the lesson in the first fucking month. Yeah, no, I went through the entire biology genetic thing. I did the entire genetic fucking research in a month. We were supposed to learn this by the end of the year. Work. We were learning the entire biology. I decided I was going to fucking learn all of this shit. Just to make my fuck you point. So I learned the entire year worth the first month to give this penguin. Then, which is probably less than a month because it happened halfway through the month, so I had half of a month to learn everything. So I spent every living, waking moment for the rest of the month doing nothing, focusing on nothing that I didn't have to. It was a necessity, but learning what this shit. No play. No sleep.
Oh, damn.
Sometimes, after a few days, sleep. But I went 24-hour shifts on this shit, outside of, if you don't include school. 24 hours. I was working 24 hours. Either on this, or on classwork. And every now and then, that 24 hours would be, half of that. I would, like, basically take whatever school didn't earn on the 24 hours and sleep, and then you had that. But I basically, if I wasn't sleeping, wasn't at school, I was studying that.
Oh, damn.
And that went for the entire rest of the month. Probably happened in the first or second week, so you're talking like 3 weeks straight. I spent doing nothing but learning this and sleeping when absolutely necessary. So I only did what I needed for class. I only did exactly the homework, nothing else. Did not play. Ate as quickly and efficiently as possible. Went back to work. Bathroom break. Learned if it was a bathroom break, I would sprint. I would sprint down my hall to make sure I wasted as little time as possible. I did study. I learned the entire year's lesson. And that was a short period of time. So I could spend the rest of the year working on my fucking which means I even wrote a fucking book. It had 7 fucking chapters, man. And that's after I built an entire plot theory. And just to top that off with a sweet cherry, I then wrote a book about it to double down on the fiction part, because that would be considered a fiction book. Since science fiction is a thing, sometimes science fiction can be fiction. Oh, there's another fucking fuck you for a different point. That was the entirety of this plan. So we got into another smaller debate, and that's the science fiction can be fiction. That the line doesn't, it's not thin, it actually blurs. And she did not agree. She said science fiction and fiction don't blur. Magic, and I'm like, you can scientifically make magic possible. If there was another element, it's like saying, it's like backwards, as if you said, imagining a world without lava. Scientifically, we could find and open up a dimension and find a world without lava. It isn't proven otherwise. Scientifically, this still may be possible. So, when you're thinking about it in making up style, the science fiction is the stretch. Like, the other dimension, and specifically that, doesn't seem possible, so it might not be possible. Stretch. An exaggeration. But, then besides fiction. Mix, like Godzilla and science fiction. You have it's not so much until, you know, separate and don't explain something, and then you have something that has something that doesn't, like werewolves and vampires. And they're like, they still technically can't. I'm working on it. Here's my whole fucking thing. They're like, wait, for how long? Since we had the argument, you've been not allowed to answer questions in class anymore. Okay. I was banned from the rest of that year answering any kind of question in our class. I was not allowed.
Damn.
Because I knew it. You want to know how I knew it?
How?
I asked her for mock copies of last year's class tests, so that they would be like, if I wouldn't be able to know what this year's tests are, but they were actually test level because they're what she used for last year. And I had aced it. I handed her the results to every single test she would put that she gave last year's class, and fucking had done the tests.
Damn.
All of them.
So you just had to sit there.
Oh, that means that I spent enough time learning something and then doing every single test last year, which means that she knew that I not only had been working on a big fuck you, but had literally passed. Literally don't need to answer it. Let me put it this way. I could literally sleep through every single class she had.
And you would still pass.
And I would pass. Because I'd have known, I had figured out and given myself every single fucking lecture.
Oh, damn.
I was teaching, I had taught myself. I had learned to build and learned enough about it that I actually came up with a lecture fucking plan, which I then handed her.
Damn.
And it was a college level breakdown explanation. So I basically took that section of the textbook and rewrote my own college essay style. Which means I professored part of a textbook.
Damn.
Which means, when I say professored, I mean like a professor would invent a section of a textbook. You know, sometimes they're like, I don't like this section, so we're gonna use this. This is something I wrote. And they would invent a part of a textbook. So I, as a professor level, built a fucking goddamn lecture plan. Don't know if it was great, but it was structured and it was to the point, and whether they absorbed it or not, left it entirely upon if they weren't like me. Basically, it was to the point, but they'd be like me because it was broken down in a more casual, not technical style. And then, these are the lists for the technical terms. And that way you could listen to shit and it would make more sense than, you know, Lupus canis familiaris. Us. It's called a fucking wolf. Familiaris is, the family. So there'd be like the family of something. The birds of prey. You have the birds of prey. Eagles, the bald eagle. And so familiaris is birds prey. Instead of something else. It's I think what they use for the animal versions. Familiaris means it was an animal. Lupus canis means canine. Showing the animal, canine, lupin. Which just means wolf. So instead of saying the great empire of practical Persian, it's called Persian.
Right.
Let's not get into details.
Right.
We're here for ancient Greek history. It doesn't need to be ancient Greek history, it's just ancient Greek shit.
You know, All the stuff from ancient Greece would be considered war crimes these days.
Yep.
Anywho,
I mean, Greek fire, or for one of them.
but I had put that entire fucking lesson plan together. I built a lesson plan. I passed all of last year's tests, and I taught myself. These were all things I deliberately did so I could spend all of my time
Sleeping.
devoting myself to the fuck you. Because I didn't have the information, so I needed to learn to make the biggest fuck you, and then prove it.
Hmm.
Because I had never even considered the possibility that it possibly was true. But she told me I couldn't. See, I'm not the kind of crazy person who thinks that's true. You know what I'm saying? So, I didn't try to come up with this whole theory. I am on lecture right now. We're sitting on Conan because I might go into it. But, just test stream. Anywho. We'd have. And the T sent my buzz the other way. Oops. Alright, so now we have me working on the whole plot. So I decide to come up with the science table. That means basically it was the vampire werewolf side. The result of it was there was a vampire and a werewolf on female, male, male. Got male werewolf, female werewolf versus male werewolf with female vampire, American vampire. So you have werewolf, werewolf, vampire, vampire. You had an axe that was bigger than the other one, and this had an H that was bigger than the other. So you'd end up with we for some reason gave male vampires the little H, the male vampires W. These would just end up with X's. So this would end up with X instead of this, and this would end up with an H. So you have human, hybrid, and then you have human hybrid. So you had hybrid, if it was a male vampire, or vice versa. With a female, if it was a male vampire with a female werewolf, it became human. Or a hybrid. So many combinations. There's 4 combinations, basically. 2 male and female combinations. Either end resulted in a hybrid, And then 2 other combinations would result in either a human or didn't happen. And the second theory about dominant traits fits that. So that tied in. So hybridization would create dominant traits, turn dominant traits into dominant traits, therefore creating no X or H, because it was a result of one of the dominants being neutral dominant. Anywho. It was a way that made either, if vampires, the theory is, if vampires and werewolves, and I scientifically proved it, if you followed it, you followed it, if you didn't, you probably didn't, that's fine. But if the main theory is, if you don't hybrid first, and hybrid after, you have children. You ended up with either a low Q hybrid, and of a high and like a mid-tier hybrid, and then if you did hybrid, you'd have a low-tier hybrid, mid-tier hybrid, and a high tier hybrid due to dom genes. You'd have 3 different potencies. And you'd have to mix 3 different level mixes. And I came up with the story that humans exist in this world, and vampires and werewolves, like our situation, are fighting over who invented the humans. They're blaming each other because they think humans are an entirely separate situation, which is what most people think. So they don't think it's a genetic thing. Even if vampires and werewolves and humans existed, it's not usually assumed they're where we come from, even in fictional statements. But this is the thing, and so they're fighting over, nobody knows, like today, even though it exists, nobody knows where humans are. I just gotta tie this in a reality where we're not in a world full of vampires. Well, the fighting gut thing came over. You had a vampire, you had a werewolf hybrid, and the vampire, or the werewolf vampire hybrid, and a vampire shade hybrid. I think it was a demon and vampire hybrid. Yeah, it was a demon and vampire hybrid. Between the and one was the chaotic evil god, and one was the parent to one because they were demigods. And one parent was the other, lawfully. Warg is chaotic. Because you moved away from stuff. He is literally, it's in his blood. He is genetically, by divine lineage, chaotic. He is part of the god of chaos. And that was the thing, was they ruled pretty much all of the creatures. There was 4 deities. And each deity was an alignment. And these were the alignment deities. So gods can't. I decided to throw gods in there just to piss her off. Because, add religion to any scientific conversation and suddenly you have a fight. Is anybody there?
Hmm.
You there?
I'm still around.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I zoned out reading into something.
So I decided to make the main character. I got into explaining the main characters, and I said, and they're demigods and they're based on gods of good, evil, whatnot. And they're major gods, so they pretty much control everything under that, like werewolf controls everything. And the lawful is the demon. It's just very sophisticated like that. And I decided to, because I did this, the reason I wrote religion into it, just to prove gods, technically I'm, fiction. Like any good Samaritan, I decided to throw science and religion in a debate together. Because why not end up in a fight? Because,
You definitely caused some hell.
Oh yeah, no, because... So, but they were minor parts of the stories because I didn't want to actually make her hate me. But I was gonna make her hate me right now!
The enjoyable hate or the I want to kill you hate?
I want to beat your fucking face in, you piece of shit, but I love you. And possibly I don't love you. That's the other one. There's two. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure they did not hate me. So I
Did not
decided
permanently
to
hate
make
you.
you hate my presence for the moment.
And you did exactly that.
When your sibling walks in. That was my break-off point, was... I didn't want that. Rolling your eyes is okay, but the... From a sibling, you really know you fucked up.
Why am I not?
Isn't that right, Greg?
Yep.
If you walked in and your sister goes... There's a good chance your sister won't talk to you ever again.
Yep. Had those days.
It might be a year, it might be 3, it might never be again! That's just what happens when you get that sound. That you get that for several months and then nothing.
You know, she has no choice but to talk to me half the time.
Yeah.
So,
But
I
it's that
win.
sibling that really doesn't like you. It's not that sweet sibling that, oh, well, I guess I could. Soon that I know. It's that, fine. You're my brother and I have to.
Oh no, we ended up getting along
Fine,
eventually.
because you're my
but
student, you're trying to be productive.
If,
Because that was the other option, was that. Or I'm gonna, that, or it could have gotten as bad. I didn't want to do it as bad as I'm quitting my fucking job because just so I don't have to deal with your fucking ass. Which I also didn't want, or getting a new job. I was trying to aim under that giant bar. I say giant like that's such a hard thing not to do. Like that would be the majority of things to make me feel like that. Anyway, usually I threw tomatoes at wall. If you went under, then we were good. You were one of the tomatoes that made it under the wall. Now we can be friends. Anywho. I was trying not to make her hate me. So, I mixed religion but kept it a partial thing. Then, at the end of it, after this war and after they're like, oh, all this shit, right? They figure it out. They settle it, and they're like, okay, well, it's both of our faults. We're just not... They're trouble, but they're not all assholes, so we're not just gonna genocide. Maybe we just use magic and shit. Or just like their version of science. I mean, different laws of magic were different laws of science, you know, so like electricity would jump from item to item with a different amount of force type thing. So, or that it could change under certain circumstances, therefore if you did that you could potentially cast electricity under certain circumstances. Magic was the overactive, like, element magic was the overactive element of elements B having a airborne form instead, which you can then create into the element itself, and elements were invented that way instead of like through a Big Bang theory kind of thing, or by atoms. Atoms were generated by elements, that kind of shit. Or the spirit, the airborne form of things, like residue, like materials and stuff. Anywho, they create portals. So I came up with scientific theory about portals. How creating a airborne essence kind of element that traveled different from the physical plane, known as spiritualist stuff, was instead of being actually spiritual, or this mumbo jumbo magic, what if it was just an elemental property? An elemental property that affected every other property. So it could push and become another property. It was like a neutral property. But it needed a conduit. Something to attach those two. Which means that something from the material plane could then focus and pull from that thing. Thing being living creatures, living things. So magic could be implied on non-living things, but not naturally on non-living things. It would have to be put on it by some force. Some other force. I mean, he could reflect off a dragon, enchant things or whatnot, or end up what it is. But some other conduit needed to then apply it to a different thing. So it would still need that conduit, which would be the animals, the plants, the living things. And they create a portal with that to throw magic in there. So we have magic, religion, and science in the same room. Because why stop? Why stop at pitting two fucking groups against each other? I want to piss off the whole fucking union. Rag, you there?
I'm here.
You heard about me throwing fucking magic into the mix?
Yep.
Science, religion, and magic. The three things you don't want in a room with each other. Right? Come on, man.
Right. True. I'm thinking about
You're
it.
bored out of your skull.
I'm just thinking about it.
Like, imagine if a fucking priest, a witch, and someone who didn't believe in either were in the same room. You know how bad that'd be? yeah, someone who believes they're a witch. Like, depends on the priest's perspective. Or the perspective of the viewer. Anywho. So I made this whole thing up. There was a character. The character was named Ward. He was heavy-handed, like, so he hit hard, swung fast, he did the most damage with one thing, but it wasn't precise, it was just boom. You want him to throw a projectile, like, not to, like, hit somebody with a fist? Okay, projectile, here, have sewer cover. You didn't say it had to be like a shuriken. That kind of thing. Like, just heavy-handed, highest damage output, really endurable, and he could transform into a werewolf/vampire thing. And the whole thing about Warg was he could move fast, but not as fast as the vampire. So he wasn't like he didn't try to keep up with everyone else in the story. So when applied to other group members, he was like higher members or whatnot. Transformed, he was slower. Actually, I think vampires were stronger. I guess members of his own group, he was slow. I mean, I don't remember. Anywho, he ends up very tanky, doesn't run around a whole bunch, and just heavy hands things. Because, and he would do that, but he would like move from foe to 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 foe, and deal with one thing at a time in a very, I move, I'm here, I take care of the problem while I'm here. I move, I'm here, I take care of the problem while I'm here. So he was very stayed to take care of the problem kind of personality. Therefore, his fighting style often involved moving very quickly from point A to point B, then stopping and fighting. It wasn't like he was other things. He was very heavy-handed about it. He didn't do the fast multiple slashes. He did one big, I'm here, point blank, don't dodge, boom. You know, he'd go there fast, make a heavy swing, and not give them time to figure out what the fuck just happened. And he would then just wail on them until they were done. And because he was all speed-based, he learned to bulk himself in a way that made him take no damage because most of his muscles were cardio, and he'd hit really hard. But he wasn't as fast. He wasn't as fast in reacting to going and coming from stuff, because he was bulky enough so that density-wise that he couldn't really do the flyby. But he was stronger than any other werewolf. He would just dun hit things really hard, really fast. But he makes sure his hits hit as maximum, because he was like keeping up with normal vampire strength. He was stronger than normal vampires, and so he used that. That's Ward. He's tanky. He's got that. I don't give a. And the first thing I thought of when I met my best friend Eric, same one that relates back to the beginning. That's exactly what he was like, so that's how he got his nickname. Therefore, Ward's nickname is an entire byproduct of the theory of vampires plus werewolves equals human. And that theory exists solely to give the finger to my science teacher. Unless you have the theory, its origin, the nickname, the friend, and how they came to be. That we're from a character from that theory to get the finger to my science teacher. But then, and introduce me to Warg, and we have our second lap on the circle. They literally tie into just one big circle from then to here. Warg, I need a hug. I need a hug. I'm very happy I did not have a third gummy. Warg, hug me! I lay this asleep. And this is where we end. Highlight. Hello. Hello. Work on me. We're done. I will have your soul. I mean, you can see it from this. You know how I care of it. That one's me. Let's see. I have these. I have one of these. I don't have that. I have the pyramid one too. Oh, they have the wall interiors. Rag. Remember my wall interiors?
I kind of remember.
Not the Yamatai stuff, but. I kind of want the social stuff. Wait, do they usually need hardened steel? Black ice. Not all of these. Alright. Heavy armor needs hardened steel. Medium armor needs light. Light, I think this needs the soap. Have this with the hide, soap. So I see there's no elite shield. Oh, there it is, hardened steel. Elite shield. That would be star metal. That would be obsidian. Never tell us what star. Gotta look that up. I need hardened steel. So I can make. I gotta get hardened steel too. I think it's all steel. White stuff. So thick hide. This one is medium. Or leather. That's who's. The thick skin, silk, or thick skin. What? Versus. That's alright. We need steel, fish. I need steel, oil. Sulfur, iron. Oil, leather, heavy leather, which I have. Oil, steel. Animals, skin them.
Attack!
Plasma bulk here, kill humans. base resource guy.
Who are you, Shadow?
Wow, where did you go? Stone. Killing car. Fine. your head out. Whack you with it, and then your lights will be out. Therefore, it'd be put out. Put it out. Whack you so hard, this is good and done. Well, then that's right. Fuck out of you. Now put it out. We need 20 whippersnappers up here. Wait, pause. I need to put it up. Yeah, what do you see here, back in my day? I hate people torch and things like that. Cut it out.
I never.
Like, whoop, and there it goes, and I'm like, cut it out. Hey, down there, Mary, there's some. Oh my God, there's no light. All is lost. Holy shit. Oh, I got a soul. I'm using soul as light. What are you using light source? I'm using the light. Come on. Got the person. Jump in the flesh. There we go. Yeah. Look at the torch. Yeah. Let's light the bitch. No, 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 boo, boo. I'm gonna fuck you. La, 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 la. Your face. Right. I would very much like hell. Yeah. I'll just pop all of the food out of my tongue. When I was an itty bitty babe, I used these big shitty arrows to knock that bird out of its nest and say, fuck you, I killed all the rest. And then you have yourself a ripe tomato. Cause when you wish upon a star, you could put an arrow in this vulture. And he'll go la 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 la. Oh yeah, I didn't miss. La 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 la. These birdies are coming for Christmas. Perhaps I should use the skinny kind. The skin the baddest. Start on this side. Bright side, Mr. Brightside, come give me a wedgie. Brightside, Mr. Brightside, I'd love to kick you in the bright side of your bright side. Why are these alive? Bad. I gotta go down there collecting. There we go. 178 free. I'm a good boy, and I take my good grave. Good grave. Good graves. Mr. Brightside, Mr. Brightside, come give me some cocaine. I'll get a light side, the shit up to a whole different game. Brightside, Mr. Brightside, come and show my stupid me all over. Brightside. Don't you fly away, mister, I'll shoot you in a second. Don't you worry about nothing. Don't you worry about nothing. I'll put an arrow in your head, don't worry about nothing. Where are all the vulture feathers? Where's 3 of them? Brightside, Mr. Brightside, give me these good. my goodness, come on, yeah. Come get me bright side of your bright side today. The bright side of the bright side of the bright side of your light side. What comes back to me on a fucking singing tangent?
Mm-hmm.
Rags over here patiently twiddling his thumbs, waiting for me to stop.
I'm just reading stuff while you're singing.
Honestly, didn't annoy you at all?
I'm not fully paying attention.
Okay. Well, that's good news. You vulture, go die side. Let's just make the shit fucking hole in the middle because we're assholes. There's my vulture. There we go. I have fresh meat. You, sir, though you have no bones on you, nor do you have flesh or skin, just feathers. I require you to die so I can harvest your soul feathers. Because Mr. Mason, I'm God. My name is Carol and I sound like this. Sound like this, yeah, I sound like this. And my mama slapped me in my head too many times when I was young. Now I'm gonna break it. It's time. Tell me a story. Give me a story. A story. Yep. Oh my god, my legs sleep. And yeah, and you don't forget it, man. What's all the way at the top? Dust. Oh wait, one vulture's dust. Fuck it. I had to make it all the way back. Right, oh shit, I fucked my goddamn leg up, bro. Go get the bed, let's go. Oh my god! Good guy. I found the birdie. He's a brother. He does a bird. Bird. Somebody said the bird was a word, so the bird. Is that word? I just think the word is bird. Bird. Because I was young. And my mom stabbed me on 10 with 20 times. And now I sound like this. Cause I don't even realize sometimes when I take a piss. I feel like I'm making so many. Really, that's a hate crime. It was just a song. If someone you sit there and you think it's funny if someone calls you a white cracker, absolutely it's fucking funny. It's something happens. It's weird how that makes me feel. Right time. Give me a hand. I don't even know what I'm singing. I have lost track of life itself. I require testosterone to merely survive my femininity. there's a fucking quote of the day for you. Rag. I have my daily quote.
What is it?
I require testosterone to resist my femininity. some hateful commentary. Not really, please don't make me cry. But if you could just swear me like a handful of asparagus. Don't even know what asparagus has to do with anything, but we're just going with it. Going to bala bala. Beat the fucking whale upside its head. Now it is dead. Whack whack, and it's gonna die. Whack whack. Keep that whale a bit on a die. Now it is dead. Now it is dead. My head is a box. I am a box. I live in a box because I'm box. I build in box. I do in box. My room is a box. My bed is a box. I live in Minecraft, Minecraft, boop da boop. Minecraft, Minecraft, bakara you. Da 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 da. I had to screenshot that. That was actually pretty fucking fire. And accurate. It was flaming accurate. First parties, I'm not lying. Minecraft, Minecraft, do 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 do. They're ripped out. I'm gonna set it on fucking fire. Fire, we gonna light that shit up. Fire, fire, set it on blaze. Fire, fire, light that shit up. Don't worry, I love you. Eat me an exile. Fire, fire, light that shit up. Fire, fire, light that shit up. You know, Rick and Rodney. They did it too fast. Died just like that in the pile of spaghetti. What do you think of that, of all things, the spaghetti? Oh, never. Fire, fire, light that shit up. Earth that gave you two pieces, pieces. Everybody got the pieces of their bologna in their sandwich. But I don't have a sandwich, so I cannot have bologna sandwich. Please give me bologna. Please give me bologna. Bologna, bologna. Bologna. They handed me bologna. Bologna, 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 bologna. Bologna. They handed me the bologna, and now I am patriotic because the bologna is a symbol of society. society. Like where I live. Just stick to help me, sell me, below it down. Sell me, below it down. They sell me, below it. We will touch on base of society. We will shove our little monkey in here. Pop him out the earth. Now we have a deep process monkey waiting for us now. No, no, no. This is a random song. Say a random monkey versus you. Oh, God knows what. I don't even know if it was a ring. Just the bright side, maybe some agony. In the process of living in America, I go crazy, go crazy. You don't know what it's like to try and be all up in the day. Just break some shit off. I don't need some salt. Along it down. I got the ba 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 la 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 la. I feel like the horn has some inspiration. Oh, it's not. Where's the salt? There we go. We'll drop half of it. We'll drop half of it. Balo, baloney down. Give me baloney for free. Balo, baloney. Give me baloney. Please hand me all of the baloney. Please hand me all of it now. Please hand me all of the baloney. I want it all now. Nom, 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 nom. Please hand me all of the baloney. 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 Nee, 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 boo. No, not the aquarium without the trees. Oh, there it is. I found it again. Oh no, they took it away. But I can see clearly now. Your mom's asses out of my face. Out of my face with your bullshit. Bullshit, while I go well. Bullshit, while I go well. Bullshit, while I go well. Well, do I have 27 civilians right here at me pick? That's what the wildflowers in the garden. Such a wild hurt to the American nation. We must exterminate all of these peoples. They have tried one too many times. And now they're what choose one clean through. Don't worry, we'll make sure to terminate everything you want. You have one son of American. Dude, stop trying to ban the American. What? Yeah, Americans, look at waving at me. Americans, they're set up to look like that. They're waving at me. Americans don't wave. They're Daleks. Dalek Americans. I have the background noise. Be afraid. Afraid. I'll destroy your nation with a solid dose of cocaine. Create all of the cocaine you could ever want. It will be so much cocaine. Not to worry, chicken curry. Not to worry, chicken curry. He's got the powder. Not to worry, chicken curry. Oh, shush your face. You know not of these children's worries. I shall slay the beast. Don't worry, sleep scumbag. Jarvis is the eyeballs, he eyes of the innocent, not problem. We eat those slugs for breakfast. Num num num. Num num num. Give me slug, give me biggest grub. I'm eating cotton milk. Num 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 num. See, I eat slug, not problem at all. Num num num. He's a big old bushy cat. There is more. Please give more. Morgan Freeman. Well, oh, I just ate a rock or two, but that's okay. I got this one. I can't say yum yum yum. Where's the yum yum yum? He should be here somewhere. Or maybe over the rainbow just a little bit. Give Nim Nim. Nim Nim. You all like the Nim 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 Nim. You go Nim 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 and then disappear into your mouth. That kind of Nim Nim. It's very good for soap, not a problem. Alligator sitting in the tree. Can't you stop sounding so angry? Oh, it might be it. You weren't into it, that's why you were angry. Here, let's put your ass into this tree bush. Just shove it right in. Yep, there you go. Now chop the tree bush down. 2 for 1 special. Discard. And chop for these. A spicy butthole. Mamma mia, did you see that Luigi? They have tried to take my granola bars. Why do I only have 95 berries? I need the berries. I don't have shit. You don't get shit. Yum, yummy feed on that little bum. Let me take some of your dairy. Dairy time, come on, grab your friends. We're gonna shove their heads in the jar again, and then we will have jar heads. Stick your big goddamn air hose up his butt. He has airhead. Motherfucking airhead. Motherfucking airhead, la 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 la. beat the heretic out of you. Do that body, I just believe the heretic. You'll no longer be heretic. I chopped you up into little pieces to get rid of the heresy. The ketamine is real with this one, buddy. Be happy. It's kids. Yum 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 yum. It's okay. We find solution. You do not miss much meat. It's okay. I give you this. We have many amount of carrots just for you. You sir. Would you like more human flesh? It's not a problem. We get plenty. So we give you some, yeah? There you go. Good job. Have that. Goodbye, bitch. Kerosene force. Kerosene force. They finally released me from 3,000-year-old man's fart. I just released all of my ashes. That's why I'm in long this life. Definitely not alive this long. Give me the berries, get them right now. I could make $3. Right. It's not the moment. The dog's eating it. Gotcha why that guy has one. Are these guys like taking the food? Alright, he's gotta be. Oh, they gotta be because it's like looking down. No! Greg, you can't do that. That's bad for the soil. You're pooping it. You're pooping it. You can't sterilize it inside. It would smell very bad. Nasty. I need to go get pizza. That's like the whole reason why I ordered my pizza. Or maybe I could use Help! I'm dying! I didn't know, man. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Hey, dog. Don't get a drink. Hey, dog. Don't get a drink. No, I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, you crazy little motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not taking fucking songs, man. You won't be able to walk with your down stepping like I'm right now. But you take your souls right out. Take your souls back. Man, I don't got all the goddamn kids. I can have it. I ain't just go back. Burn the way.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
It was supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be like this. I'm gonna whack you with a kitchen cross. Okay. Good job. Good job. One take somebody there behind. Oh my god. Oh my god. The duck was glad. What the one that day was glad. I want the more. I'm not hunting arrow coming into the heat game, man. Oh god. Don't remember me to Christmas. One more way. Oh god. Yeah, they go down fish. I got the most bicycle I need. Oh my god. Well, we'll take this cleaver and drop you off. Yeah, they go. Get on out. Take that clear. Well, I'll just get some cleaver out of your body. Yeah. Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem. Just cut you off. And it works. It's just finished. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh my head. Oh. done with the home. Well, rock and sock, you pick your fat ass and drop you on socialites. Oh, here we go. People got no hair. It's gonna take one of these fish, turn the dang man motherfucker oil. Then we're gonna take this fish out here and we're gonna cook it. Take all the tail. Put the gloves in here, yeah. They're coming for us. They're searching us here, we got 'em. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, what did they do? Well, stick these bears in the here, and yeah, we can get this good, yeah. No, no. We're gonna be don't worry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, a little hair will come off your body if you don't worry. Nope. Nope. Shit. Fish. No. Try to use that shit. They took my fish! Oh my goodness, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. I will take that sauce to be dragged for you. Ah! Holy shit! See that thing came out of nowhere and you know what it is. Did you see the tail on its head? Did you see the tail on its head? Oh, no. This fucking voice. I don't know why, but I got really into that.
Yeah, I could tell.
Like, God, that voice. I had so much fun with it.
Yeah.
I went through like 50 shades of gray, and then I was like, ooh, this one's red. It's basically what happened there.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Did you see the number that you hit me? His phone number's right on the side of his hand. You got a number of it. You should like get your house like topped off and stuff.
Yeah.
Work on that. Did you see the walls?
I did not pay attention. I was running over to annoy the hell out of you.
No, I was like, did you see the interior walls in the store? They're like for indoor walls.
Yeah, there's definitely a few interesting ones.
You saw that? Okay. They just annoy the shit out of me because they're not understanding my predicament.
I mean, I pay attention more to my secret passageways than anything else.
He's gonna have like a house full of secret passageways.
Oh, trust me, I wanted to fill it with more secret passageways.
You could make a maze.
Yeah, I fucking could. Meanwhile, Fen and Work are gonna be wondering why the hell I made something like that.
You sound upset.
Hmm?
You sound upset. You're like, yeah, I fucking could. And so, like, kind of sounded upset. Are you upset?
The cost is going to be a pain in the ass.
Crickets! Chicken crickets! 20 social logs!
Right now I gotta climb onto my roof to figure out where I want this trapdoor. Where the fuck is my hammer?
In
I
my
have it
butthole.
equipped?
It's
I do.
in my butthole.
Weapons inventory again? Okay. Might have been decorations. Mm-hmm.
Oh, big squish. I have over 100.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, what happened?
That. We need to keep that. Wait, no, I don't. I can drop this. Still thinking about how we could prank Fen with the taxidermy gorilla. I mean, am I the only one that thinks it will be hilarious as hell?
No. I also think
Yeah. Oh, I need to reinforce thingies. Whoops.
reinforce these nuts, please.
Oh, I need the steel reinforcements. Where the fuck did I put my reinforcements? Oh. Well, if I can't find them, we're just gonna have to get them from a dungeon raid.
What?
Oh, I found them. Never mind.
Reinforcement?
Yeah, steel reinforcements, we can get them from dungeons from time to time. I learned that after fact. I found a bunch in a dungeon.
You can also make them. You need iron. I just got the most
Wait,
stuff.
so I can't play the...
Tar and brimstone.
Yeah.
Brimstone should be found in the Melon Cave.
Right. Bars, emblems, poems, letters. Oh, treasure, wells, special. Okay, it has to be in. Yeah, it is. Fuck. I need stone and wood. Oh boy.
What?
Oh, I'm making a trapdoor hatch. Somehow I'm still not over. I'm barely over encumbered. Okay. Okay, I need to build this somewhere good. Yeah, over here-ish.
lonely without any food. And bear tragedy.
Gives Wolf a cookie.
Our hair cookie, all is better.
That's all it took.
That's all it takes. It's like all it takes is a big pickle.
Perfect.
Am
Here it
I
is.
wrong, Greg?
You're not wrong.
We get into a fight. You have trouble forgiving me. I give pickle. Problem solved. If one pickle does not solve problem, you get more. That doesn't really be like no. I have to.
Wait, why can't I open it?
Because beans of the pumpkin seed.
Do I need to open it from underneath?
Yeah, it's fucking lonely. Name fish. Lady Cleopatra, there seems to be something on your face. Oh wait, no, it's my dick.
Oh, fuck. The hell?
What? I didn't say that.
No, just how it is going. But the carpet's here, so... Interact. Table auto close. That's it. Remove.
Oh, Rag, by the way, I have your stuff.
Hmm?
It's a free chest. Your stuff is in the free chest.
Yeah.
Your
Gotta move this carpet somewhere else.
Silverstone, your thick hide, and your dead leg. Oh my god, I grabbed a bit fishing good, fishing my balls. Yeah, they're gonna stick me in the fishing pool, fish. I will be stuck in there. You're not be very nice. Grab my big face and put me on the big ice. Hey Rag, what do you need for your next wizardry level up?
I don't know, I never checked.
Alright, so these... I believe so. Three.
What's this ladder? Need twine.
Put these up here and get that good. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. There we go. We got one.
How do I not fucking have twine?
I have lots and lots of extra twine. I have extra of my extra. You want a stack?
Probably will have to ask for some. This is stupid. I had twine.
I have 143 extra. I think those are my extras. 143. And I can give you 161. Or no, I need to keep the vines.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
You
vines
want
make
me to put them in
twine.
your free chest?
Yeah, I'll be over in a minute. I'm just managing my
Oh,
inventory
let's
real
put it in
quick.
free chest. It's twine. Yeah, my food. Me, my food. I need that food. I can't forget it for me. Was not very nice thing. Tart.
Alright, headed your way now.
Real very mean to me, right here. You should be there. Like, and I was like, oh, don't put nothing. And they were like, ha 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 ha. What the heck I tried to say?
Oh, it didn't pop.
Dixie pop, come my way, Dixie pop. Dixie, Dixie's going to the dog store. Gotta yell at me, then throw their head out the doggy door. Dixie, no, 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 put your head in, and now you want to. You watch Sticks too?
No, I'm good.
I'll toss the sticks then.
Oh, that's right, you gave me a leg.
What?
You talked about giving that you were gonna give me a leg. I just grabbed the leg.
Oh yeah.
Also, thick
There you
hide.
go. I'll drop 2 sticks.
And
Make these into wood. They put that bug in my garden, darling, in the doggy hole.
okay, I got everything I think, unless you dropped the stick somewhere already.
I have 2 on me. I stuck the rest, and the thing turned into wood.
It's alright. Thank you again, Wolf.
And, yep. I'm gonna turn these. Take these. Oh. I'm gonna turn what I can. Then I'm gonna put 1,000 of these in. 1,000 of these in. Drop these sticks. Then we're gonna pick up the 6, throw them in fire, 8 on the magazines. They don't taste very well, watch spit out the magazines. They seem to be very inedible, dun 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 dun. I am the master of karaoke, dun 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 dun. Right, don't I have that new rod? It doesn't tell me. I guess I'll keep it on me. Rag, I'm keeping that rod on me.
Okay.
I got 5 of these extra spread, like special chests. Dun 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 dun. Oh, forgot. There was karaoke in the bar. No, 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 no. No, Mickey, you can't! Oh, that's my butt. Mickey, please stop. Mickey gave me a hickey when I was sleeping now. Where is she? Drop that. Drop that. Bum 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 bum. You want a leaf in your bum 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 bum. Put it in the thumb and then put it in your bum. You want a leaf, I'll give you one. Ho 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 ho. I need heavy leather. Heavy leather, and I also need leather. So we're gonna start off with leather. What the alligators do this? Actually, it takes 2 to make one of those.
Uh-huh.
So that takes 2 to make. Let's say.
The trapdoor one's broken.
Holy shit, there's a me by Alright, so what we'll do is alligator. Take out this. The alligator's good. Oh boy. Holy shit, there is my iPod. Oh, boy. Drop these.
Alright, I have to have auto enclosed enabled for a trapdoor.
I do that same thing.
No, I just have to, or else I can't even go up it.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like, if I don't, it basically glitches to where I can't get up through it, I just fall back down. Also, it's only one way. Never mind. You just have to be really specific where you stand off the carpet.
Oh, boy, oi. Oh boy, you have come to get genocide. Ah! I've been cycling through stuff. Ah. What? You have... I thought you said Lucian, like Lucian mouth. I'm like, wait, when did we start talking about, when were you into Harry Potter? Works over here like... I mean, Delac could always come. I don't have anything against Lag. He has stuff against me. I know. It's kind of petty at the same time. You steal it. You don't even try. Is he just gonna be on, like, now for, like, a long time? I don't understand why he likes this. He just very much does not like it.
He's an ass is what he is.
You say that and suddenly I have to fart. And I don't want to because I feel like if I fart it's your fault. And I don't want other people to control my farts. That is my pride and joy. Take care of my farts. I will be very bad. Many moods. Every single time you try to take power of farts, I hit violence. Do not take my fart! not. I'm sorry.
Merp.
Oh, Jesus. The monster come up with... Power of Virginia West. Kaleidoscope is colors, otherwise known as holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, this way. Okay. Fear not, good citizen. We are here to drown you. I mean, help you. Definitely help you. Definitely not drown you. It's not wrong. I mean, help you, yes. We help you with drown you. Don't worry about it. We make sure you help.
I'm totally here to help you.
We are only here to help. Drown. Help. Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Disrespect.
Everybody came to visit Peter Christmas. This is a lie. Nobody visited.
And
It was all
Stiftwood.
alone. It was very sad. Very, very sad. Jesus even came and was like, no, I don't want to stay here. This is dead. You have to. There is door right there. Oh, shoot. Gosh. I come to for peace offering to Katata cheese. Steak 30 from this steak, 20 from that steak, we get fat steak. We take 20. It's not a problem. We get fat and we shove it up butt. You shit up. The damn but like shit it up. Everybody grab a cheese and cut a dough. What happened to the fish? Can you go back already? Jesus. That was a very quickly deteriorate fish right there. That's what I'm saying. Rag, I need to mail you a pickle. I said I need to mail you a pickle for putting up with me.
Why?
Because you put up with me. So you deserve pickle. Maybe a little bit of a pickle, but the pickle is not the problem. We grab the elephant to make sure the elephant stays in jar. We gotta yes. I'm very high right now. Don't mind.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not a problem. So you see the tip-toe tiger at the top gets the whole question. We saw with a little bit of business. Oh, did you see the tungsten barrier? It was correct. There, barrier poop. Six. It's a shitty barrier, but hey, what can I say?
Man, this is a pain in the ass to open and close, but...
Tungsten too tired to it. Does anybody out here recognize the phrase 210 tunic? Or is that like lost to my memory?
Oh, Wolf?
Yeah,
Help!
what happened?
I'm stuck between two secret passage doors.
Can you still look in the direction of the first one?
Kinda.
Break it down.
Wait,
Or
I can open it. Never mind.
if you're stuck, you can usually break stuff down.
Okay.
We will find you jellyfish, and we will drown it on your behalf. We will tell it that its parents got drowned, it got drowned because you said we do mock it. And we decided to drown everything. Get all sleep and dishes, get talking quick, rip off that. So here we are. 1001 little donut stuck in our butt cheeks. No, wait, those are chocolates. No, wait, that's not chocolate. Greg, I think this is not chocolate. Would you like to try some to tell me?
No.
Okay. We do believe, with our extensive testing of absolutely nothing, this is not chocolate. Let's take that.
I need so much iron reinforcement for the bricks.
Shit. Oh my god, Rag, I'm fucking...
The wonder that is Wolf's brain, everyone.
We have decided in all of our testing, which is nothing, this is not chocolate. Please take back. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying, Rag. I'm dying. That was too fucking good. We believe in all of our testing, which is that of nothing. It's not chocolate. Please take back. We go, man. Look at me cough. We're going. Oh, this is dumb. Oh my god. I think I might have brain problem. It hurts. Right? My head actually hurts.
Well, that's what stupid stuff does. It hurts our head.
From the coughing. I really need to get more. Boom, there. Boom. Take a little bit of this, shove a little bit of that, and slap that bitch, yes, bad.
I would have thought by now the baddies would have... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Just took him a minute.
There he goes again on his own. Doesn't know how to stay with the fucking group. My teacher is a bitch ass, shut up, fucking fool. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody dance now. Pull your fucking pants down. Do the hokey poke and turn yourself around. What? That's why we ground you in Chuck E. Cheese wheel. Dude. This bitch the magic dragon. Chuck E. Cheese has saved me. Yeah, let's put another one of these. I'm dying alone, man. Help, please. Oh my god. They took my feet. They put them in my mouth, and it was disgusting. Just looking for last thing. Oh my god, they patty cake my bakes, man. Now I'm gone. patty cake, my baker's man, man, oh God. Baker's man, man. Man meets boy, boy meets wolf, wolf meets boy, boy is dead. This is the way of the world. Dance for the rag, dance for the rag, dance for the rag or die. Oh my God, they took my Chuck E. Cheese pass. Now I'm never gonna get into Chuck E. Cheese ever again. But Grandpa, why did you just get as hard because I'm related to Hitler and he was my latest. Don't ban me for that. Please don't ban me for that.
With half the shit you say, I just
I
gave
got a
up on
message
trying to
from
make
work.
sense out of it.
Black abandoned work.
No surprise.
There's so much surprises to be here. One of them which is not black. Take it, Morgan, and be like, yeah, we can play, we can totally play.
Yeah,
And
like
be
he's
"Fuck
like,
you, we can't play.
no, like his like boyfriend was like, no, it's not his boyfriend. It's his housemate. Like, hey, let's go out and get something for dinner.
Let's get something to get there for right now. Because
So I'm like, well, so much for that. Dang.
Don't you love how he doesn't like commit?
He does commit sometimes, but like it was just poor
Well,
timing.
like, over your. What I mean is, he doesn't commit. Once he says something, he'll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He'll
I
split
straight
his
up tell you
commitment.
guys is when I do stuff that I may have to leave early.
Yeah, but he doesn't like do any of that. No, tell you, man. Black is a life lesson you don't want to learn. Greg, you need any leather?
I got plenty.
I may have made way too much leather. It's okay.
About thousands
commit-
or hundreds of too much.
I mean like thousands.
No surprise.
Possibly even thousands extra, not just thousands made, but possibly even thousands extra.
Still working on my house.
And I'm about to make a bunch of fucking steel fire. I'm making 708 steel fire.
Fuck! I made it backwards.
Like, I'm trying to make leather, a bunch of leather to do stuff with, but even then, I can live with just 3 of these, so if we were to take 3 extra piles, or even 4 extra piles, so that's 3 full piles, and 1
Shadow!
half pile. I'm dying!
Get out of there! That's for snow globes only, not idiot black cats.
You cat went in your box.
No, he almost knocked my snow globe off the shelf. Little asshole. Yep, this is why I normally have stuff over here. Or to keep you from going back there.
Yes, Shadow, be mindful. That's ranked stuff, come on.
Doesn't give a shit. He wants the window open and it's frickin' cold outside.
You don't give me window. Fuck his window. Take his window away.
I haven't even opened it all summer. Just to tell you how stubborn I am not to open it during a heat wave.
I think the bears can go back. Probably because of that.
Now, do you know why I never opened it all summer?
Why?
Because,
Because you run out.
no. It's because I will have to plastic it over during winter. And it's a pain in the ass. As in, the weather is terrible for that. And well, if I have it open if I have the plastic off during the winter, I will freeze my balls off.
Oh, no, this not good. Oh, my goodness.
So yeah, I think I prefer sweating over freezing. I forgot the wood.
You only think?
I think I prefer sweating over freezing.
I prefer sweaty balls out of freezing, yeah. Absolutely.
Can I not grab my wood?
Rag, I think they're dictating my life choices, and I don't like them very much. They're trying to take my coffee bean.
When aren't people trying to control everyone's life choices?
Trying to take my food bean. I brought all the shit I didn't need.
I mean, it's best not to try even controlling you.
Come over here. I will put all of this in here. And take those as my prize. Since you've got like every other fish, I'm gonna stop fishing. And just let them stack. Everything else is stacked. But you're gonna have to kill your fish.
Have all the fish you like, Wolf.
No, you see what I did with the fish?
I did not, because I'm busy putting down the walls.
Oh, they're all full except for the bitty one.
Did I do? Okay. I think I accidentally placed the wall again. Somewhere.
Inside my brain lies my mind. I lost it. That was the sound of your eardrum shattering. Yeah, you hog pocket it, turn around and get that bullshit. Grab some more grab. Goddamn shit.
Oh shit!
You want these berries?
I would love some berries. If I survive this stupid sandstorm.
Cause I got 140 extras. And I'm kinda stuck up on these ones when I don't even need them. So quick.
Okay. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna put the berries in the
Something
gray
more.
box that you're covered over. You didn't want the silver?
I didn't grab it because I was a tad busy.
It was what?
Because I'm a little bit busy.
It was over here when you first came over.
The sandstorm.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, I might as well look for my other rock. I'm just gonna have to start stealing the stone from your golems.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
It's just I was
I
mostly
got
just trying to
2,000
what.
stone if you want it.
Yeah, I'll probably need it for building the roof
And
to
if
my
you
second
need
floor.
specifically hardened bricks, I have those.
Oh,
I don't know if you can make those yet.
on the stone wall I accidentally
I
made.
don't necessarily need the extra hardened bricks.
Wait,
Because,
I should be making my floor 2 blocks high, shouldn't I?
yeah,
I mean, my house floors.
yeah. You want me to put the stone in the free box?
Mm, sure. I'm in my second floor.
Let me in, let me in. You want some silk too?
Mm,
I got 2 stacks
I
extra and I
don't know if
still
I
have
need
it.
it right now.
You could always put it in your thing later.
Yeah. The fuck is wrong with this stupid trapdoor?
I usually harvest it for us when we go harvesting, so
Stupid
it's left over
trapdoor.
from that.
I'm about ready just to
Like,
remove the
the previous
trapdoor and just have it as an opening.
Alright,
Because it's infuriating, man.
can you build a ladder?
I did. It just won't let me in. That's it.
To close it, close it.
I'm just breaking it. I don't give a fuck anymore.
To close it, you squat down. Look up.
I gave up on closing it when it stopped working. I gave up on the open close system when it stopped working.
Alright.
Hmm. I'm headed your way now. Yeah, and screw reinforced stuff, it's expensive.
There we go. That's still fired. There we go. Granddaddy's Herbert. You can't touch that. That'll make you pervert. Oh, no, nothing, Granddaddy's Herbert. We're on there around the time. Greg, are you not going to use your fish?
Hmm?
Are you not going to use your fish?
As of right now, no.
Alright. When my fish gets filled up, I might start using your... Or when my fish finishes up this, start using your fish. Granddad Herman told me not to eat those critters. They ate all my SpaghettiOs, those critters. Crittily dig, crittily down. Each of them bit my mouth. Every day. Damn, I hate the fried potatoes. Oh, damn it, my face. You did not burn them. And I was like, wasn't that even me? I didn't know they're me. And then he ate all my food. Now I am sad, cause I am sad. Dead about you. How about not dead? No chicken wing. They did not hear me. I just got my daddy and daddy about your heart. Oh my goodness. I think I'm doing Mario Kart. I am in my own little world. I'm like in the system. I am the Matrix. Fuck you. I am the Matrix. I am Mr. Underpants. I mean Anderson. Yep. He is crazy. We should not go near him. I make better company because I'm not crazy. You should come out there with me. I am from Undertale. Yes, the GF from Undertale. You do not need autograph. It's okay, I give that. Oh, then the guys ate all of the... Oh, there's the audios too. Let's see what these... Let's... Not problem. We get the sushi, we took it and we put it in the box. No one has issue. You'll buy up stock.
Stock
They're
of what?
trying to trade my kidney health. Alright, Greg, I think they're trying to trade my kidneys out for audio. Oh, hello.
I'm over encumbered.
You need help walking it somewhere?
I'm almost home.
I can, if you need help walking it somewhere, I can put these vines in here real quick.
It's okay, man.
Grab this and go mess with farm grubs. Grandma Cricket told me he was jealous of my good looks. So I gave him cupcakes and ice cream.
Moving so slowly, but I'm almost there.
Drag has almost arrived. And all of Kingdom Come. What? Oh, there goes the great sarcophagus known as your mom's ass. We're here for hard something. Put your outfits in the body, so dies, precious dies. Oh, fuck, so. Lord, it's your hair. It's my fat ass. Will come off the floor, oh my god. So heavy. They come and take my cookie jar and I can't get it. There's so much shit to cook. So much shit to vegetables. Put this in the furnace, make it cook. There we go. Let's see. Alright, this is done. This is done. Have this running. Have this running.
With the... Wow, it took that long to get the exterior walls done.
Hey, you need more twine? I have 43 extra.
I'm alright right now.
I can bring it over. I can put it in the chest. I'm putting it in the chest. You didn't want the berries either, apparently.
I didn't even see them.
That whole row is your row.
Okay. Oh, I missed the spot with the walls. Ah!
What happened? Fall into the
I fell.
river. The river. Great feelings of me.
And build. There. This should cover shelter.
Don't worry, Ray. I come to get it. My dear. Dead dragon, I choose you. Ah. 6:15. I need to order food.
Up. I shall lead you by the road.
Warwick's here, he's gonna eat my show. Religion will be a thing of the past. Well, dead. Probably a good thing. Hallelujah. I mean, come on. Working on updating all of the armor to followers. So I'm gonna be upgrading it all to epic. And then when someone's like, "Oh no, I don't want to use resources," I'm be like, "Bro, the fucking followers have it." Chill. You see that guy over there, the one that says no name?
Mhm.
He has it.
Damn.
So you should have it because you're smarter than him.
Damn.
Some of my followers do have epic armor already.
Oh.
That argument is already valid.
Hmm.
And not all of them are my main ones. This is a wife, so like, if you look at these ones right here, he doesn't have it. Still upgraded. If you look at some of them, double have it. She doesn't have it. She does. No wait. No, she I guess he still have it. That one. He was the ones up front. No, she doesn't have it. I think it's just a one. I don't see anybody with it. With an epic. This guy has 2 legendary pieces of armor. Bad. No, don't let your phone die. That's bad for your phone's health. Please don't take my phone away. I need it to contact the government when they try to steal my money. They are trying to take my bottle from my iPhone crack. I will split it two if they take my bottle from my iPhone crack. Then I will be no more. And that will be very sad. Very, 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 very sad. Dead all turned into one dead. So very sad dead, but a dead. It will be like that, but I look very sad. Very, very sad. So he look like he's crying. Gonna be like, I am crying. It hurt my feelings, daddy. Make like the daddy. That I will be very confused. I'll be so confused. I will jump into a lake and then I'll be like, oh my god, this lake's chilling. And we will be in trouble. And I'll be in trouble. And we will grab the grapes and throw them in the lake. And we will be in trouble. Double, double, double. Double, double, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. swear she said 30 minutes. Greg, are you there?
I'm here.
I don't know if she said 30 or 13, so I would actually go early and chill there. And go to the main screen. If that's cool with you. Basically, I'll be on a 21-minute break. Good till then?
Good till what?
I'm getting off to go collect pizza.
Sure. I'll hop out.
Grab this steel fire. Brimstone in. Steel fire. Dirt, coal, go back out, put the steel fire in, and then drag that there. Alright, here we go, I'm coming out now. I will see you all in maybe just over 20 minutes or less. What is this? I figured I'd invite you before I left the building.
Hello, Finn.
Since, you know, I couldn't invite you after I left the building.
Mm-hmm.
It's my party, I think.
Yeah.
Is it my party, Reg?
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, it's your party,
Yeah.
Wolf.
So it would solve the whole me not being here thing.
Hmm.
Invite you.
I was gonna be like, beep,
Work.
beep, beep, invite.
And it would have fallen on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, you lag me out in the party leader change.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, I don't know. Ah, fuck.
Worst case scenario, everything implodes.
Yeah. No, that makes everything easy.
Ha!
Worst case scenario is I actually have to fucking do work.
Hmm.
I actually have to figure shit out. And then that's like, oh no, brain time.
God.
I didn't sign up for brain time. I took my glasses off since I'm going outside to go shit up. I mean
what?
definitely not taking the third gummy right now. I had 2 gummies earlier, so
Bear with me. Yeah.
Bear with me.
All right.
You missed the whole speech on how I scientifically made it impossible to disprove that we came from vampires and werewolves. Just give the finger to my teacher.
Okay.
Yep, created an entire story and character name. That's actually Warwick's name now.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because she told me that it was scientifically impossible to prove. It's not scientifically possible to make a theory that we come from vampires and werewolves. It is not possible. I cannot do it. So she just told me what I can't do 3 times in a row in 3 different ways. From 3 different angles. And this was the first time my school learned that it doesn't work with me.
What is going on with Battlefield? Why can I not connect?
War crimes is
Oh,
why.
see, the Bushu fell on the Hushu and they broke the service.
I fucking blame the COD players.
I blame the English muffins.
Mer.
But only the muffin tops. The bottoms are fine.
If I had to fucking restart my Xbox again, I'm gonna be mad.
I didn't know there was a login thing for Call of Duty or that there was Call of Duty event.
Oh well, could be worse.
Yeah, well, Saf is not going to get the rave gun.
Oh.
Now, I'm not sure if that will or will not be a problem.
Mer.
So I will peace the fuck out for a bit.
Alright. Are you kidding me? God. What is going on?
Merp.
I'm having issues with Battlefield.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a sign.
Of
But
what?
too much?
Dude, I just fucking got the game, you retarded fuck.
And you've been playing it ever since. You got it.
Not really, I haven't been able to get on much.
Probably because everybody and their mom wants to play it.
No, it's saying, we're sorry. We are too retarded right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hmm.
Network disconnected. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. Oops. Alright. Dang network errors. Okay, Battlefield is online. Maybe it's just my copy being fucky wucky.
Probably.
I may need to restart my Xbox then.
Hmm.
Brilliant. If it happens again, I'm uninstalling it and then reinstalling it and then restarting the whole system. Yep. Yep. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm not playing anything today because I'm not in the mood to play anything else.
Hmm.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hmm. It's like, dude, if you can't play that one game, play something else. He's addicted to that damn game.
Yes, it is. This is why I have a variety of games.
Right?
I own a variety.
It's like, come on, dude. Like, tell me you're addicted to a game without telling me you're addicted to a game.
I have spent 3 years playing this game without a break and didn't play any other game.
Oh, okay. You should try factory resetting completely. Maybe that might fix it.
That would be too many steps.
Right, for him. I just want to reset my Xbox. Factory reset it, dumbass. Yeah.
I mean, factory
Yourself.
resetting is a pain in the ass, I'll be honest.
Right, but it fixes a lot of problems. Now you're being petty, dude. Just send a message saying none of my games are showing up either. I'm fucking done for the day. Good night.
Okay.
Bye.
Night, buddy.
Like, dude. Your system. Factory reset it.
Probably harder because he has a brain the size of a walnut, and it's smoother than a koala's. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, that looked bad. The bitch wanted to play more. The bitch wanted to play more other Call of Duty. What was it called again, Ward? I always call it alternate
Battlefield.
Call of Duty. Oh, Battlefield, duh. Isn't Battlefield just
Damn.
alternate Call of Duty?
This person's KD was fucking 14 and out. This match. Played this match. His fucking KD is 14 and out.
Alrighty.
Fucking stellar. 100% KSD. Alright. All over their face. I mean, what?
He's complaining that his games are not showing. Big dude.
Wheels on a crazy train. Did he make sure his hard drive was plugged in properly? Also, can he play Battlefield like that? I don't know. It's just 2 days left. It's not one days left. At a 10 caps. After super effective water type moves. Your water type moves. Check out. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Hopefully this works. No, that doesn't help at all. I have to go Dugong. No, I didn't want guard swap. Son of a bitch. Nice one. Watch. Nice swing. attack. Yeah, there we go. That's not gonna work. I guess bulldoze. Shit, that doesn't work. Guys, we can try rock. Fireworks. There we go. Grab the war organ, take him around. Do do dee do dee dee do dee dee do. Voice like that. It's a soul that loud. The sky. Oh, what's your time? I just want to shit on the jacket. See, if I didn't do that, my britches would fall off. I apologize for all you good folks. I am on break currently. I'm gonna catch this as a house chat. Alright. Gotcha, my ball. I still has little fucking things right here, just so cute. The things on his page.
I can't get rid of it. I don't know why I said that. Oh, you can't get rid of it. So now he's threatening to get rid of his Xbox.
Oh my god, you know how many times he's done that?
More than me.
I mean, he's done it too. You threaten to get rid of games. You don't typically threaten to get rid of your Xbox.
Yeah.
Because you're afraid to sound stupid. Apparently he's not. Or he doesn't realize that sounds stupid. You know you end up keeping your Xbox. We all know he won't get rid of his Xbox.
He's just mad that all his games disappeared and that he doesn't have access to Battlefield 6 anymore. I have a bad feeling that Battlefield 6 might have gotten banned in the US. Because
No, Azoha's playing it.
Oh,
I'm watching him play it.
Okay. So it's just his bad luck.
It might be Xbox had it crashed. It might be having maintenance for Xbox. It could be that he has his Xbox is just not, his networking is faulty at the moment. He could wake up tomorrow and it could be fine.
Right. And like
my go-to is if I can't figure something out, I'll figure it out in the morning.
Right.
Or I'll wait more like I'll wait till morning to see if it's still a problem. You'd be surprised how many things fix overnight.
I don't see anything going on with.
Try to worry, go through about every little fact, you rule out the tide thing.
Right.
Bit by bit. Stop trying to hurt my Pokemons, you brute! You're a rocky fish. I'm currently taking a break because I will be having pizza soon, and since I walked all the way there, I deserve a little bit of a break. And I can play shit that you can't see me play. It's Wiglet. Rock Tomb, motherfucker. Double weakness. Because you're fire and bird. False surrender. Should do the trick. There we go, false surrenders. Perfected. Don't you touch my butthole.
Damn.
Those are not your waffle fries. Alright. Grass and poison. Switch to the bug and the rock. And we will just go fire. I'm not even gonna bother to try rock. Or bug. Of course they'd use an ice water. Oh, it's just water. That's nice. Fine. Here, have my fuck you Pokemon. And you're almost dead with one shot. Now I'm gonna use Nightshade to do a fixed amount of damage so I can't possibly do too little. Now you're dead. Punk ass little bitch thinking you tough shit. Oh, it is ice. Water. I guess ground doesn't do it because it's water. I should have done Kiki kick. Kick him in the dick. Hey yo, hi, I need help kicking people in the dick. That's always like, Wah! I'm playing Battlefield, shut up! Borg,
What?
Press over here.
Matt?
Yeah, we got pizza.
Damn, I wish I could get over there. I want pizza now.
You suddenly realized I wasn't actually talking about coming to play a game. I only realized that's what you thought the second you, like, started, like, and I'm like, oh wait, he didn't know from the back. Ah! Wrap around. I love it. One of the movie quotes, lines in this quote is, "It's the opinion of its entire staff that Dexter is criminally insane." Like the old fucking a black and white 8-bit shit. 8-bit just means low quality in my book, or less graphic. Actually, is what it means.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Bad.
Oh. What'd I do?
Not you, Wolf. Dude, seriously, you're not. If I'm not allowed, like, I'm not allowed to get rid of it. You sound stupid by saying that.
You say you'll get rid of a game. And my only argument with that is, you're gonna have to fucking re-download it. Usually when you get rid of it, you download it again to see if there's a problem with it.
Maybe, like, watch Netflix for the rest of the day.
You could look up server.
You had to sign back into your shit. Dumbass. I'm hearing you, but you just sound like you're just...
Who, me? Oh, he's talking to him.
Unplug your hard drive, internal hard drive, and plug it back in. Keep it unplugged, and check. Turn off your Xbox, unplug it, turn your Xbox back on, leave it unplugged, and see if anything pops up.
It's probably a temporary thing.
Wolf says it might be a temporary thing.
It might be that his area is out or it's having difficulties. In which case, it might
Well, it might just be your console being stupid, being like, hey, you use me too much. Like mine. Know what? Get hung up on. Yeah,
watch 3 episodes. Restart the Xbox.
I told him, like, I told him try to. He keeps arguing. I'm like, dude, you know what? Fuck you. Get rid of your damn Xbox. I don't give a damn anymore.
Org need a hug?
Yeah.
I'm streaming. Give me handshakes, I stream. Not sure for how much longer, but... Can you think of anything that talks other than a person?
I don't know.
You miss it. It's a schizophrenia question.
Oh, wow.
If you say squirrels, there's a good chance it's schizophrenia. Because they just keep asking them if they can think of anything else.
You said if that's an arguing, then that's a you problem. No, that's a you problem, dude. Because you're starting shit. I trying to help you solve a problem, but you don't want to hear it. My dude. It might just be your console. It might be because it's old. It's like
I get somewhat like that, but I'm a little more reasonable.
Right.
I think.
Hold on. I want to check something.
Wait. Am I the least worst in the group out of us 3 for something? Oh my god!
Hold on. Where is updates? When was the last update? What's today's date? There's an update today.
Tell him to update his content.
He already
Hey, Rag, you there? Alright, Ward.
Hmm?
You on my stream?
Not yet. By rating?
Yeah, I'm ready to raid. I've been going for a few hours.
Where is Wolf? Turn my volume
Yeah?
down. Where's Wolf? There's Wolf. Oh my god, dude! Like.
You can just
Like, seriously, you couldn't tell me that sooner?
It's either Rika, it's all hot. Are you following Zeneron?
Zeneron. I'm following Soha. Yeah, I'm following Zeneron. Their name starts with an X, right?
You want to grade as Zeneron instead of Rika?
Yeah. Oh my god,
It's
dude.
surprising. Alright, should bring you with us.
You were.
Because it just
Should.
added you to the chat.
Yeah. There we go. What are they playing? Oh, Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Oh my god!
You saw it?
Yes, I heard. No, I heard it.
have a threesome with Merps. We've got 3 people merping at each other. Gorg, it's your turn. Just at the end of every cycle, we add enough. Stop adds another one. Someone text scream. What the fuck am I listening to? Not that it's not in a bad way, a good way. I've been hitting fucking gold tracks, and I'm pretty sure none of these are on my to-do list. Tito may fire! Wow! Oh, then their best song isn't their newest. I have Waking Lions.
Yep, yeah, customer. Dang.
Oh, I think it just means that I have to go find the guy again. Oh no.
She's mad because it spelled her furry race wrong.
Remember it. I go fishing. You know, I can't fish. I can't fish or catch anything. Because I have it all disabled. I have it all hidden from my inventory. So I can switch things Yeah, I'll look at my picture.
I should probably end my stream.
Huh?
I said I should probably end my stream.